Welcome to the stream. Today on Genshin Impact, we return to the Khvarena of good and evil, where we left out 2 streams ago, I think. We only got a little bit into it, and we are now at the Splendorous Sky that day. And we want to solve the anomaly that has appeared in the sky. We must first go into the desert to make contact with the Nagara Junites. And to help us out with that,
take a deep breath.
We have a little friend with us.
A huge balloon.
What's your exact name again?
Into it, and then poof.
You are Soroush. Is one of the Pari, the defenders of the land. Soroush aspires to become a bloom god who shall quell calamity. Being formed a connection with one whom she trusts, Soroush now traverses the defiled land alongside her. Yasnapati. That's me.
It's now flying away.
Yes, flying away. That's what Soroush can do. Because we can take full control of them. And fly around with them. And search for specific items which are marked on our map. And also for puzzle solving purposes, as I've already noticed off screen. Is that what we're looking for? I think so. Also, we are too far away. Can we reach it? I need to get my keys situated. Should have moved myself a little bit closer. I may have failed because of that. But I also didn't expect that thing to be that far away. Yeah, okay. Get me back up there. In person this time. Although I'm not sure if collecting all these things is really our main quest. Also, I'm not sure what you are. Am I close enough now? Hope so. Controls for this thing, for Soroush, are not the most sense-making. Like, going up with space makes sense, but I think I'm still too far away by a few millimeters. Going down with left control is far less natural. Also, I'm assuming you cannot collect that Oculi from me. You cannot. Oh, but you make it possible for me to collect the Oculi to begin with. ignoring the fact that I could have just climbed up here. Also, this is a completely new area, so expect me to get distracted at every corner whenever I see a puzzle. And never get anything done in a timely manner. Now, what is this green thing? I'm pretty sure I got a million tutorials last time when I went from here to this boss for all kinds of things, and maybe I should look at my tutorial list. Because I mostly skipped over them because I didn't really want to explore this place off screen too much. Oh, you are gonna show me where all those are. I hope, and not just the two that I already have. Oh, you created new ones. Well, thank you, little one.
Find anything you like?
You gave me a desk. That's very kind of you. We have Neroda fruit. The Neroda fruits are born by special plants that have been nourished by the Amrita. Their juices contain that same mysterious power. Press Sarush's anti-act skill to cause her to harvest Neroda fruits and gain the ability to throw them, using their power to stand against the impurities. Okay, so we can pick up things and throw them at rocks with Sarush. Then we have Burgeoning Spirit. These three vines have ensnared the scattered Khvarena. Sarush can use her power to extract this energy and channel it into the vines. Some tree vines have been affected by grey crystals and require additional Khvarena energy for their snare to be loosened. Monsters from the grey crystals. Some strangely shaped grey crystals may also contain unpurified rift hounds. When the crystal dissipates due to the effect of Khvarena, these monsters from a bygone era may reawaken. And then there is special 4-leaf sigils, which we can pick up with Sarush and put elsewhere. And there's probably been more tutorials that are no longer in the recently seen tab. Too bad. Plot is somewhere around here. Is that deep pit of Taniji Hollow you were talking about earlier? There's super huge crystals all over the place, even bigger than the ones we saw before. They look scarier too. Yeah, I sure don't want to get poked by those. These were once huge trees used to seal and subdue the creatures of the dark depths. The power of defilement has corrupted them, warping them into such forms as you see now. Since the monsters have been sealed, it sure doesn't look like anyone needs to sacrifice themselves again. That is why you must use the power of Khvarena to reopen the way. Hey, wouldn't that just release the monsters again? They took so much effort to seal too. No. I mean that we must open the path to the sign of Apausha. The way to the rift in the earth was sealed long ago. It can never lead to the true darkness again. But that is exactly why that sealed rift does indeed connect to the illusion of the abyss. We need only use the great songs of Khvarena to stabilize their seal before initiating the rite of Chinvat, to pass through the darkness and reach the sign. Those two things, what are they? Great songs of Khvarena. They are the mightiest manifestations of the Khvarena scattered throughout the world. We can use the great songs to initiate the rite of Chinvat. After that, we can open up a path to the darkness, just as legend holds that the first Vichnanapati, Nagarjuna, and the Pari did. That's all well and good, but what will we do once we reach the site that the sign is on? I do not know what happens after that. I have encountered legends that our first Vichinanapati Nagarjuna was lifted up to the heavens, where he used divine power to extinguish the sign, but that, I feel, is mere myth. I believe that Khvarena's envoys will have some way. Since they can purify the defiling impurities, they must also have some way to extinguish the sign. Did Sarush not also say that she wishes to imitate the sacrifice of Sumeru? The world is built upon conflict and sacrifice, after all. Well, that's what Sarush says, sure, but that's way too irresponsible of you. Oh, don't fret. Before the necessities of any sacrifice can be ascertained, we must still bring the great song of Khvarena together. At the moment, we have yet to take even the first step forward. Aha, says the guy who's just been talking this whole time. Well, basically only the Pari who has been chosen as a bloom god can touch the great songs. But our current envoy, Lady Sarush, has yet to obtain that right. Said Sarush. Is that so? For all that bluster, you really aren't all that, huh, Sarush? You dare speak to me like that, pale floater? Well, Paimon isn't a pale floater. Only by obtaining the twin-horned chaplet may she become the bloom god, a being able to gather the power of Khvarena. As such, she must first be acknowledged by Lady Sorvan, the first Pari. She is a mighty Pari who once fought alongside our ancestors. It is even said that she was the first Pari who fought alongside the ancient heroes to subdue the embers of the abyss. But the elder of ours is utterly unreasonable. She refuses to acknowledge my dearest desires. I'm afraid there is nothing I can do about that. Still, even without the twin-horned chaplet, my sacrifice will suffice to accomplish this deed. Of course, I do not intend to doubt your desire to sacrifice yourself this way, but if you are unable to perform the rite and pass through the Dark Hollow, your wish will not be fulfilled nonetheless. However, I do have a suggestion. Lady Sarush called you her Yasnapati, did she not? Why don't you go with her to the Vodukasha Oasis? That is where Lady Surban may be found. Perhaps Lady Surban may yet change her mind, should she see that we humans view Lady Sarush as the predestined envoy. Well, I'm her Yasnapati after all. You're enjoying this, aren't you? This is the only method we have at present to change our current situation. So please, do go with Lady Sarush to the sacred place protected by the Khvarena. Aren't you a sneaky one? Looks like you're the only person coincidentally out of job. Of course not. There's much I must do. For example, the preparations for the rite of Chinvat still must be done. I must also consult the words of the ancient scribes once more to ascertain the location of the great songs. As for the Kori drum you brought, I believe I may now form a connection with the Pari, who sleep at present once more. Their awakening is necessary for the rite of Chinvat to occur. Regardless, I leave the matter of the twin-horned chaplet to you two. Once everything is complete, let us meet at the campsite upon the Tamir Mountains. Oh well, so we have to look for the Pari Elder, right? Well, let's hope she isn't as nasty as Sorush is. Seems we have a goal. But also I have stuff to give. Slowly inching towards level 9. Slowly. So, over there. Sure looks like there are things on the way there. I assume you are one of those things I can pick up and throw at rocks. First as a rock, as well as something to interact with. You just dropped them. Good.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
It's a gift from Sorush. Just for you. Sorry to interrupt your dance lessons.
With all my strength.
My dance lessons are more important.
Billowing surge.
Oh, there's also one up there that I did not see. Also, oh, I thought my homing was not good enough.
Everyone hold hands. The doctor will see you.
Snake, also not good at homing.
Breathtaking.
I took too long.
I see everything.
Oh wait, it's a big guy.
Seems like an emergency.
Here.
You sure are in a very inconvenient place up there. But he's dying. He has died. Would be nice if your drops rolled down here, but they won't.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Thrill of Adventure is one of the weirdest fights I've ever had.
Dance with the waves.
Much better fight.
Let me help you pack this up.
If you want to call it a fight. What an inconvenient place. These spikes! Bad!
It's time for the curtain to fall.
Apparently unclimbable. Good to know. There's a Farvaji tree here too. Those trees, I met one of those as well. And didn't interact with it. But they are related to a quest. Unless they are multiple quests. Yes, Pale Fire. I have 2 of them now. Good to know. Guess if they're on the way, I might just pick them up as well. Ah! Run, run, run! Run? Where to? I'll explain later. Come on, quick! I'm coming. Oh. This is Sorush work to do. I hope they realize that going up is much more convenient than going down. Going up will be much more relevant for that reason. Rubright Bloom. These rootless flowers hover in midair, so Root can use her power to cause them to transform into floral platforms and reveal the 4-leaf sigil within the bud. Interesting. I don't really have a choice about straying too far currently. I hope you are aware of that game. Where are you going? And why? Why are you going? You're just going in a loop. Was that worth it? I guess it was. Let me just activate this thing. There's so much stuff to do with Sorush around here. Hope this just stays this way. Can I reach that as well? Or is it too far? Might be too far. Take me back. Alright, there's no way those defiled beings can catch up with us now. I'll go take a break in the Volkasha Oasis for the time being. Something sparkly just floated from the tree.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Well, I guess if we find things like that, we'll also do them. There's not much reason not to. How close do you want me to be? That looks like an upward draft. But is it? Doesn't seem to be. Where was that thing? So much work for a simple chest.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
We'll never know. Is that another one of those things over there? Dune Guide.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Guess it is. Why can't Sarush just talk to them? Was it just that one? I guess. Oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. Well, this is a good way of finding things. I'm already sad that I won't be able to use this in other places. First one was so easy to see. Now I can't see any. Ah. Huh.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Just hang around. I'm gonna mark that awkwardly, even though I'd probably see it again on the map, but just to make sure. Because I think there was 2 of them there.
The Temple of Wisdom. Positions.
Oh, that's
So.
not smart.
Go on.
I should have healed her before going into battle.
Taking a turn for the better.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Barrels. Hit the character changing menu. Count towards barrel time. Probably totally dead.
Why is there a chest here?
Well, it's gone now. So your question will never be answered.
Keep up.
Oh, that worked perfectly. Can I do that one as well? Or do you force me to move? Always forced to move. I'm not sure if I like this mechanic. I see its uses, but no. There's a lot of work involved with it. Work that seems unnecessary, and also lots of loading screens every time you do anything with it.
Why is there a chest here?
Why is there a chest here? Why are there chests everywhere?
Journey ends here.
Just to distract me endlessly.
Come on out.
One with the forest.
Allow me.
Sad. Your sacrifice is ready.
Hi, Croco. Bye, Croco.
Golden slumber.
Well. Hey. Stop. Sharing my knowledge.
Right here, right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Oh,
Here, let's nip that in the bud. I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Can I go to my destination now? Think so. If I don't look around too much, I might be able to do it. Oh,
Keep up.
no, that teleport point is underground. It's not as close as it is looking.
Keep up.
Continue onward. I just might continue. Oh hey, these things. What am I supposed to do with them again? Steal their energy? Sure. Eat them.
Why is there a chest here?
Underground, not looking much nicer than above ground. Also, so much stuff on my map. There's something called clutter. Like if there's so many different things on my map, I don't really know which of them are more important. Mushrooms though. Mushrooms are always important.
Rest and reboot.
And shroud.
Because I need that drops for upgrades.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Can I see what everything is on the map here? Ah. One more of those. Then let's go there in person and meet whoever awaits us. First it's those huge dogs, and now it's those huge bugs. Please help me bring whoever's been left behind here. Looking for fragments again. Oh, well, one's right there. But then plot happened. Oh, crystal here looks like... Well, there's two of the things I'm looking for. Could this be one of those Wenet that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here? Oh right, those things that attack from underground. So you call these children of an ancient dragon the Venet? Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. I don't think you'd be very good to eat, Paimon. You really dare say that to your emergency food? Paimon's not sure how to feel about that. You two certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But is it not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite? These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Li Huan would never do that. Ha, I merely jest. If you're bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. We shall soon reach the Vorukasha oasis. Come, let us hurry. That was a very important amount of plot to stop me from gathering my things. They're just all around the Bennett. Easy compared to the previous one. Oh hey, there's my underground teleport points. The way things get pretty around these is
Why is there a chest here?
almost Okami. Not only almost. Well, that's an ominous wall of ominousness. Assuming I can't do anything about you. I think I need to pick something up with Sorouge to break through that. And possibly that's from the other side. Because I don't particularly see anything here. We're going that way. There's also this way. And I'm nothing but curious. Well, that looks...
One with the forest.
It looks like something for later. The way Sarouche is talking about it. Sarouche may need to be more powerful to interact with that. And that then may open up this path, possibly. Sorry, Slime. I had time for your buddies, but you can live. Sorry, you can live. I know, it's a hard life to live. Are you digging for something useful? I need someone that can break rocks. Constant character switching today. But for good reason, it seems. Are you gonna open this for me? Yes. This is not the correct path, but it is a path. What What am I even getting myself into? Farvik! It's a form of Khvarena, scattered upon the earth. Farviks contain that same power and will stick to your character once picked up and affect nearby grey crystals. You can also put a Farvik down where you need it to unleash its power. Keep your Farvik close, Wick. Oh, they... Do they just instantly reform, or is there a correct order to it? I think there might be a correct order. Because as soon as I'll get the fourth one, it's gonna reset. Yes. Boy, I wonder if there's a hint somewhere as to the order of things. Surely there is not. Surely. I must be a puzzle-solving expert. Now, how far does this thing follow me? I got my answer. So I can't take it over to that other wall that's blocking me. Also, have I picked up one of these yet? Probably not. Was I? Had no rock picking. No, I did pick up one of those. Lizard has escaped. Oh. I didn't realize what team I was on. So I did things in the wrong order. I mean, it's not gonna matter in the long run, but it sure made for a bit of a wrong start into the battle. Because I was thinking, switch into Nahida. Let all of them hold hands. That did not happen. Wrong buttons everywhere. There's a thing somewhere for Sarush. Just not sure where. Oh. Right here, right now. Is there a way for me to teleport to Sorouge? I forget if that's an option.
La la
It
la.
would be better than the other side, often. Hey, I don't think we've met before. Are you a Yasnapati? If you could, would you mind bringing me the Udumbara pistils? It would bloom from where it cannot bloom. Bloom from where it cannot bloom. Different kind of puzzle, that. I'll get it to you if I ever find it. You are certainly not my top priority.
Woo. La la la.
More puzzle. More the same puzzle, in fact. Ah. So that's what you were here for. Oh no, the solution to the puzzle. Will I ever remember? I remembered.
Shiny.
And we're going off the map. The defiled energy is oozing out of that huge gap. Yeah, sure. Let's walk up to that. That sounds like a very smart decision. Run, run, run. Soul Bell. The Soul Bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which they made together with the Pari for use in the trials meant to choose human heroes. It uses Khvarena in its manufacture, and thus can be engraved with past memories. Guess I can't do much with that with Sorouge.
Da da da. La la la. Da da da. La la la. Covenant of the Deep. Da da da. Woo.
nothing else here in this camp, I guess. So now, what about those bells?
La la
I
la.
see.
Woo. More treasure, more treasure.
Am I a hero now? Am I qualified? Why are you running? Where are you running? Didn't see anything else. Whoosh. Around here, right? Sarush cannot interact with enemies.
La la la. Make yourselves at home.
Right now, emerge.
I hear everything. Who do you think you are?
Some big meanie, clearly.
Why is there a chest here?
I didn't think there'd be such a huge patch of green on the other side of the mountain. We were just in the desert too. How strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland, after all. The homeland of the Pari, so there'll be lots of other people like you here, right? You know what? Someone's not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond words? And the big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. That is the... Wow. Harvest-Token. Yes, the sacred form of the god that has granted us Pari life. It's not just some large stump. That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. That is because our god cannot be considered alive. 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a purer plane. Thus, her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great god left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the god to grow from that, thus anchoring our god to this realm. The Vorukasha oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Khvarena that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the Harvest. How do you even? Tokum. Harvest Tokum. The defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind, for all to remember, before it does happen. Well, never mind that first. Let's go look for this servant person, shall we? If we get the chaplet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better too. But can we get them a more pronounceable name? Guess I can just call him Harvest. Or Harvest. That's somewhat related, right? Anyways, give me map. We have obtained full map. I read Hills of Boredom. Level 9! Continental Explorer. And we need 40 more for max level. Are you shroom or are you born?
Everyone hold hands.
Can't hold hands. Must be shroom. Now for a round of orbs.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
This place is... I'm not sure. I feel like I would itch the moment I get here. Rock. Asa Rouge, there's one of your kind over there. One of your blue kind. Well, you're not talking to me. Do you talk to Sarouche? Not yet. Let's find that elder then. Sorush, you are tiny. Even for your kind. Well, if it isn't Sorush, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Servan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I've only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire, just as the divine bird did. And is that why you learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call of destiny, Sorush. Only humans rush in blindly. This destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The traplet you seek contains the highest authority of the Khvarena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Khvarena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? You too. Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorush loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Servan, huh? Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her person. That's a scary thought. Well then, little ones. You came with Sorush, yes? This is no place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the Order of Skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourself first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know. I don't think that's a human. Paimon's Paimon. And she's Li Huan. I'm Sorush's Yasnapati. Oh, Yasnapati? How interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, for this is the forbidden land of the Pari, paradise nourished by Amrita, the shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. I shall take it that you are Sorush's companions then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside the ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and folly has grown strong amongst them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a laupa with a Pari. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Absor for the tree that suppresses the Dark Hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. Paimon's not sure if you are actually praising us or not, but we are here to... I would guess that you are here about that sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yeah? Oh my, so it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us, Pari, to act on your behalf? Looks like Pari are just pretty nasty as a whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. As you seem to be an interesting human being too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as couriers as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. Two of yours certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do know where Rashnu and me here are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. Oh, Paimon knows, so this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to pray. And then we can get the chaplet, right? Ah! Such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Aposha, we will need their strength. So Rosh alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow, not even with the chaplet. This, perhaps, is another example of the rule of three. Boy, we do laugh that one. Paimon doesn't really know what you are saying, but as long as we can get the chaplet, it's fine. Indeed, Li Huan, Paimon. Do help Sorush out, alright? I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorush, but since your elder said so, guess you've just gotta listen to us. Where the light comes together. Let's go look for them, Rashnu and me here. The last time we convened was many years ago. Go to the Hills of Boredom to search for Rashnu. The Hills of Boredom. My favorite place. There's a blue exclamation mark on the map. Ignoring it for now. Also, there's totally a oculi in here. You cannot hide from me. I have a map. Is that the pig whose mom I killed earlier? Almost certainly. Egg. Oh. Wrong direction. It's right over here. And I'm gonna hazard a guess there is a Sealy inside that rock, because there's a Sealy by that chest. I was wrong. What was inside? Just this? Just money? Well, 10,000 money, but just money. Oh, no, the Sealy is right here. As well as these things. Goodbye. Oh, there's a time limit. I didn't even notice. Fly faster. That was too close
Go
for
on.
comfort.
Open it up. Show me what's inside.
Where are you going? Isn't your statue right over there? What is this? Why is there so many mechanics in this new area? Oh, there's another one over there. So this one probably goes to the other one.
Don't
then.
tell me that's everything.
I didn't look quite right, but I'm guessing it's here. I guessed wrong. I guessed correct enough.
Don't tell me that's everything.
Okay, what is this? Can I interact with it at all?
Hey!
Doesn't seem like it. Okay. What did I just do? Oh, it's fast travel. Slow travel. So I need fire here.
More treasure! More treasure!
I'm being overwhelmed by puzzles.
Da da da!
Okay, this makes more sense. Now it makes more sense. This is the easy way to follow the ceiling. I wonder if I could have done the same thing with the other one. And I just failed to do that. So I had to chase it manually. So where is stuff to use that? There's another one.
Yay! Shiny!
Ow. Explain to me how. This one's obvious, but that one is not. Oh, I see. There's more to this puzzle. No. I thought this would create a hook. Let's call it. It did not. How do I get anything done? I can't see. Well, this exists. Is that important? It might have been. Come here. Also, let's break that one too, I guess, while we're here. That sure required a lot. You better create one of those portals again. Good. But yeah, fast travel sure is something else. This is more like relaxed travel. Making sure that my distractions take as long as possible. Another one. What happened to your rule of threes? Please don't be even more complicated. No, your complication is we're just flying away. Have fun. Well, let's hope there's no fifth. But I think we've made a whole loop. At this point. Did that help me understand the build-up of this area? Not necessarily. Okay, yeah, that is where we started. Good.
More treasure, more treasure.
Well, it opened that. Where does this one take me? Well, it's faster. Why couldn't they all have been that fast? Wait, 78 orbs? I mean, it goes like this. I guess it goes fast, but 78 orbs.
Da da da. La la la. Woo.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't make me start over. Imagine missing one orb somewhere. I mean, they're making sure that it's decently hard to miss an orb. That doesn't mean it's impossible. I don't have time.
Yay, shiny.
What did you talk about? Sunyata flowers. Sunyata flowers grow in the sea of flowers and are tended by the pari. When they are corrupted by the power of darkness, the Sunyata flowers will turn back into buds. Use Sorouge to touch Sunyata flowers to purify the corroding flowers and allow them to bloom again. Some Sunyata flowers with different colors have to be fully purified in a time limit, or in a specific order to bloom. Oh, I don't need to do my thing. Just need to stand on them long enough. Very close. Yay. 100% reflowering. Was that somehow a thing I had to do for plot reasons?
More treasure!
I don't know. I honestly do not know. There's so much happening. I'm never gonna leave this place. I mean, I'm slowly working myself towards that
La la la.
quest marker. Very, very slowly. Oh good, there is an order to those. There was not an order to those. Also, think what this thing is right here.
Easy money.
How do I get back up there? Easily.
Take it easy.
I'm trying to take it easy. I'm gonna fall to my death. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully not. Good.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
No, I don't have a teleport point in that direction. We are on our own. But that's hide. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Let's leave this overblooming place.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna hazard a guess. Yes. I know your game. It's the only thing you're doing, game. So, did see that. Wow, chest.
Easy money.
Easy money? Good. Easy way back up? No. More bells. As long as you take me to where I need to go. I don't mind going fast.
This blinding sunlight is such
Working
a pain.
towards that 40
No way
I
I can-
still need. At a decent pace, I guess.
Easy money.
You're gonna run away from me. Yeah. But you don't have a chest, so I don't care about your lives all that much. Oh, there's a domain here. Didn't expect that. Guess have to unlock that.
Take it easy.
Sanctuary of Solemnity. Huh. Really? No, wait. I misunderstood. This is a one time. Sure. Somehow I understood this would be a second domain for these things, but no, that's not what that screen would look like. This was a temporary abode established outside the Sea of Flowers by the guardian priest of the True Way in ancient times. Returning warriors and foreign pilgrims would fast and bathe here to cleanse themselves of impurity. This is said to have been because only the pure and innocent were eligible to enter the temple of the Lord of Amrita. Water and Dendro. I don't have a good team for that, I think. It's not like I am perfectly prepared. This also counts as a distraction, because this is definitely not necessary right now. I'm hoping it's just one big battle, because that will go very fast with this team. Just give me one arena and 1 million enemies, and I'll blow them to smithereens. That seems to be exactly what this is. I dance on your corpses.
Everyone hold hands.
That's not a lot of enemies, that's an enemy. An enemy I should probably get a description for the first time here. But I met it in an event before.
Mind the side effects.
Actually, there's gonna be a second enemy. The same, but Electro. No, it's Giant Croco.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Take yourselves a home. Here. Turret, bring refuge.
Rest in peace, Giant Croco. Can I look those guys up? Probably near the bottom. Oh yeah. Consecrated Fanged Beast. This is a powered up version of the tiger lion enemy thingy. That's just an animal. So it's an enemy variant of the animal. Predator that was warped and transformed by its consumption of the body of a mighty life form. During combat it will enter the powerful phagocytic form. Some of its attacks will unleash phagocytic energy blocks. Use the corresponding elemental attacks to destroy these energy blocks to absorb the power within them, which can then be unleashed when attacking the consecrated fanged beast, dealing significant damage against and paralyzing the creature temporarily. And the consecrated horned crocodile, which is the enemy version of the crocodiles we have been finding. Same deal. So I think all the animals we have encountered in Sumeru have now got their consecrated forms. Which makes them drop things that are not meat. No consecrated crabs, though. Those are sadly not a Sumeru animal.
Let's move out.
So what's going on here? At the Sayo Ayakashi of the desert. Huh, it's you, Nasajuna. What are you doing here? Ah, honored an envoy of Khvarena. And you too. Ah, our Yasna party and her companion, I suppose. Yeah, just call us Li Huan and Paimon. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by the Khvarena envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsum and the Kori drums. I'll be honest, I'm not so concerned with this. Yeah, the stuff Nazajuna says is even harder to understand than the stuff Sir Rouge talks about. Paimon didn't catch any of it the first time. In that case, say it more often, Nazajuna, until even one such as Paimon can remember every last word. In that case, let's just hear it once, shall we? Li Huan has a good memory. It will be fine as long as she remembers. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Barsum's familiar had a preference for music, so we crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony, where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to the scores. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. That word shall never describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sounds could freely traverse space and time. This tree is moving in a weird way. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar. Is this the Rashnu Sir Rouge mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremony, so there is routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise. Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Vorokasha oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given up searching for the lost drums. I have been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival. As one might have expected of you, Lord Nazuraya. There's no need to flatter me. After all, if Arya Deva had not... My apologies. I refer to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels, that dreaded things. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist. He rambled on and on about how boring against the Yai publishing house editor and and opponent's ingenious invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. It is not the youth that is being corrupted by TCG. It is the old people. But he is still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Do I have to beat him in cards to get to any answers? Anyway, it took me a great deal of efforts just to get a clues about the Kori drums. Yay, new clues, but Nazajuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer. Lihon, it seems like you are not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. I cannot see. And yet, you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. Not few were, don't worry. So, it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorouche with your help. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorouche and you two, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. Treasures, you say? We sure are a treasure-loving bunch. Speaking of which, there is an Oculus somewhere. I'm assuming on top of the tree because they like doing that. They sure like to do that. That's strange, there's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good a guide, Nasajuna. There are signs of a rockfall. You are observant indeed, honored and envoy. I'm inclined to think that monster's activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. Well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. Ah yes, for safety concerns, please stand back. Do you have dynamite? Nazajuna cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to a safe distance, and lights the fuse. You have dynamite. A large rock blocking the way splinters into small pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a grey gate appears in its wake. Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate in the way? Does seem quite sturdy. We have seen those and know how to solve them. We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this grey gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, guess that falls to us, huh? Oh, hi.
Everyone hold hands. This dance is for you. All my strength.
So anyway, there was dogs. Little do we care about dogs. That blue exclamation mark on the map is not related to what I'm doing. I guess. You're making me switch my team again. Well, we have not used Jean on stream yet. So I guess it's her time to shine.
Go as planned.
Worth it.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
The elements. A bell that I cannot ring. This place is full of grey crystals. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the dendro drum was once here, but it has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show where the other Kori drums might be found. Map. Notes left by someone. After scouring the land for days, I have finally found the Kori Bantas. Alas, I lack the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record their locations here. There's no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I've drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive view of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Kori Bantas matches the element recorded on the drum score. This is obvious and requires only a rudimentary understanding. Anemo and Geo drums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into 3 categories. Empty, half full, full. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to 3 types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading, unable to determine. If a lost Kori drum is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, which is from left to right and top to bottom. As the elders put it, when the Kori drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to the Balsam's familiar. From then on, the young were never again able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Khvarena's envoy are unable to reach this place. Aryadeva also attempted to retrieve the dendro drum here in his youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with the Academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's that big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out. Don't you think it's kinda weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality. You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real-life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing the Skyhold problem. It concerns Sorouge too, after all. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is itself an overly prideful act. Paimon just... Li Huan, help Paimon out here. We are to respect their wishes and wish them well. Aren't we also supposed to ask them to leave it to us? I do thank you for your aid, of course, but do not forget, I am the main character of this game. Regardless, now that we know where the Kori drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are or not shall be little issue. Let us leave that task to my Yasna party. This should be no issue to someone of her caliber, no? Of course, we are professionals, you know. In that case, you can find the other Kori drums, so long as you follow these notes. I leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Right, Li Huan, remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls. We'll definitely need them at some point. Hoo boy. Copy drum scores. All the blue squares. Which one is closest? This one, probably. You're gonna make me fight those eremites after all.
Another test subject.
So, Jean is fun. Those guys never had a chance.
Have a little taste.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Jean can just pick enemies up if they're not too big and throw them around. And that will damage them as well as give them fall damage when they land. So it can deal quite a lot of damage to enemies. I'm not entirely sure if you can throw enemies into others though. Guess we can try. Sometimes there's also reach issues.
Stand clear.
You're open.
Think they smacked into each other? I'm not sure.
I wasn't done.
Jean also has a unique charge attack compared to all other sword characters, because hers goes upward, which has some special uses. But there are no enemies here, just music. Elite shells, perfect. Get charged attack. It throws them in the air and keeps them in the air, which is a perfect setup for her to pick them up.
I swear by my sword.
And then there's the ultimate, which creates an animal field which heals As well as deals animal damage to enemies sometimes. Or just when creating it. I'm not sure. I haven't used her enough yet, I'm sure. Time to look for drums. Time to find treasure. Then all I wanted was just that oculi.
Right now.
Another
Right here.
test subject.
Swirl,
That
mark
tingle.
2.
Also, you are not eremites at all. You are just treasure hoarders.
Wait. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
They very much exploded. Yeah, that's the closest one. Let's go to it right away. Well, right away, after blowing up some Fatui for a change. There's a whole place of them.
Here comes trouble. Have a load of this.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Barbados. Guide us. Animal hypostasis. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
The hunting. Stay right there.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Unfortunate fault.
I swear by my sword.
That seemed to work.
Animal test 6308.
Geo guy
Right here.
doesn't really care about
Who's this?
animal, it seems.
Let's move out. Show them. Right now. Right here.
Who's this first? Finally, some quiet.
We should make the most of these supplies. Let's move out.
Well, guess we're here. Didn't expect that. A lake? Oh, this is the hydro one, I guess.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Something tells me we're gonna get rid of this water. And then it is no longer the hydro one. How am I? Can the Rouge do this? No. Oh, but the Rouge might be able to do something else. This thing shimmers interestingly. No? Oh! Sarouche, you did it. Goodbye, water. Well, some water.
Breathtaking.
Goodbye, water, goodbye. Are we gonna get attacked by anything? Yes, but
Emerge right now.
not like these guys matter.
Dear me.
A drum! The Zamjna. Can you interact with them? No? Well, on the other side is one of those things you aren't powerful enough yet anyways for. But I'm gonna go ahead and mark this just in case. Well, I'm out of here. Let's go all the way over here instead. Is it underground where that boss is? Almost seems like it. Unless there's a cave entrance on the other side. Let's try that first. Can you not? Is there... There's gotta be a bell somewhere to start this. Huh. Turtle. Are you a new animal that will have a boss version? Well, at least you're not hiding from me anymore. Funny. Also, yeah, I think I was right that this is the entrance. What this? Bright Flame Altar. An altar once used for the skeptic's ritual. You wonder how it ended up here. Obtain a seed of fire that can be carried between altars. But the seed of flame is like a candle in the wind, so find your way to the other altar before it goes out. Sure sounds like a thing that can be done. Right, that's the drum right there. Plan your route. I don't need no plan. There's 7 of them. Have I even seen all of them? The answer is no. Because I don't know where the other 4 are. The snake. It's not an altar. I'm missing one. Where is it? Where? That's enemies. They are not protecting the thing I'm looking for. A fire! It's going out! I'll have to look for the last one. There it is. Found it. Definitely don't need a plan though. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, you're just gonna help me. I could have totally done it the first time. Don't need your guidance, Sorush. But I guess you are the main character. Don't need you, Sorush. I'll do it myself. I'm faster than you. Vishnana!
Your
Right here,
coming was
right now.
foretold.
Emerge.
Eternal as a sapphire.
Barbados, guide us.
For the
Swirl,
eternal
Mark II.
oasis.
Absorption test.
Filthy outsider.
Stand clear.
Congratulations, you summoned a giant scorpion. Are you proud of yourself?
Covenants of the deep. Yeah.
The eternal oasis of long lives.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Well, one more drum. Somewhere where we haven't necessarily been.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk? Let's move out.
Seems I need some dendra.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
There's a teleport point underground. So I guess we're going that way. We are going places.
Keep up.
So many things that can be seen from here. I smell combat.
I see everything. Positions. Phew. Ah. Yeah.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Let me help you pack this up.
Okay, this is the electro cave. Can't tell. Why is there a storm here?
With all my strength. All eyes on me.
Is this just
I see
a
everything.
combat trial? Because I'm fine with that.
Here. Torrent, I love you. Yeah. Let's move out.
That is most certainly the easiest thing you can do for me. Hic pulso. All the drums obtained. However, I don't think that's a way. I'm gonna go back and get that teleport point. If I can find my way back. I mean, this is also fine. Oh. That's not what I thought it was.
Provisions are vital.
Where the hell am I? I'm almost where we started today. But below. That's a lot of enemies. Would be sad if something happened to them.
Dance with the waves. Hey.
I have a feeling going up is not the way to treasure. Somehow. I might be wrong. No, because this is where we were last time.
everything.
That might also be where we were last time. So this is just... yeah, that's an activated one. Let's quickly go back here. Before we move on to where we need to go. Because I want that.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
I'll find my way. I'll remember. Yeah, that's the teleport point I wanted. Ominous. I'm not gonna explore down here. Just yet. Just want this to be able to get back here easily. That just leaves us with those 2 teleport points also. Which is good. Always giant tree, never giant mushroom. Sadness. No, there were giant... There's a whole forest of giant mushrooms. Might not be as important, but they exist. I should mark that blue quest marker. Let's see. Next we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls, right? Rashnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think that it will only be proper Order of Skeptics regulations if it's Vishnanapati, that is to say, myself, were to preside over it. But we were the ones who got all the 5 Kori drums. Even if you are Lady Soru's Vasnapati, I believe this to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Sorush is Khvarena's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the 2 of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action, as you should. That's what you say, but even though Sorush always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great. Or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon's standards. Well, what about you then, Li Huan? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar of Barsam for me? I'm not a bad performer. Exactly. Cooking, combat, errands, espionage, we can do it all. This is definitely way easier than extinguishing the sign of Apaosha. We're not gonna trip up here. And yet, adventurers you remain. Rough folk of the outdoors. It would be best if I handle such critical matters related to our history and tradition as this. That's Araya. She is the Yasnapati I have chosen. And now she willingly serves. Will you bar our path? I have no reason to doubt your decisions, astute as they are. Then it is concluded. Speak no more. Come, Li Huan. This momentous task is yours. Don't you worry. Sound effects. Oh, I have no fear. You are my Yasnapati after all. Well, if you say so, Sorush, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nazajuna. We know the Kori drums are very important. Li Huan's not going to ruin them or anything. Time to ruin them. Do I actually have to read the notes? Possibly. These drums were created by the Order of Skeptics' ancestors. Hit them according to a specific method to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores near Kori drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from left to right and top to bottom. After your performance begins, each glimmer of koi drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and beat to create the corresponding drum beat. Complete your performance. Is this gonna be complicated? It sounds complicated, but it might just be easy though. Okay, they do have the elemental symbol on top. Final drum where? Exactly. Oh, okay. Awakening's real sound. Perform according to the drum score. Medium, empty, medium, full. Oh, I should. Challenge failed. Am I wrong? Isn't it medium, empty, medium, empty? How long is the pause supposed to be? That's... I do not know. Let's try another one first. Medium, 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 full. Okay. There is waiting involved. But not too much waiting. Oh, that's what the wind around me means. Okay, okay, I understand. I don't need to climb things. The wind means I can't jump high enough to do it. Medium, full, empty, full. That's wrong. Sure is drumming. Drumming up a storm. Medium, medium, medium full. Medium, empty, medium full. Ah, Balsam's familiar has answered our call. Mushroom. She must be rational. Don't you think she seems kinda tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is rational indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal. That's right, grub, meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Oh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Pari enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do. So noisy. So sleepy. Paimon kinda thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen? You are Sorouche. I recognize you. You have a heart on your face. And your body. That's right. This is my Yasnapati, Li Huan and her companion Paimon. And that is the Nazuraya of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics, Yasnapati. Oh, I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, wouldn't you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sorouche say anything against this. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashno, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Kori Bantas was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem, proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati, for how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Hapaosha? The sign? Ah, I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Li Huan truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. She has helped me immensely, but her help alone is not enough. Rashno, I need yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was Survan who... She too approves of me, of course. Alright, Rashno, will you come with me to the Warukasha Oasis? Ah, well, it is not impossible. Balsam's familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics' traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Nazorai, Do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Khvarena for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kinda feels bad for Nazajuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nazajuna and Zorush have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you will come with us to the Borukasha Oasis, Rashnu, Zorush will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together. Now? We'll meet there again later. Good. Then I shan't have to think about what I should say on the way. The tree on the hill. And now we need to find me here. Which is decently close by, I guess. Elder pine atop the wastes. So it's a pine tree. I shouldn't jump when my stamina is that low. Now, what trials and tribulations will stand between me and
Sunny days.
the next friend?
Hey! With all my strength. Provisions are vital.
Think that worked out? Barely. Sometimes I accidentally stomp. That was one of those times. The purple mist in the swamp. Asipatravana swamp is the perennial target of corruptive forces and is blanketed by a dangerous purple mist. Zorush can use her power to awaken the power of Khvarena that flows within the thorny branches. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of defilement within will make itself known. The defiled entities that lie concealed within the bog are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work against them. Only the power of the Nero tough roots can completely purify them. But now I wish to go back where I came from. That seems difficult.
Let's move out.
So I may have failed. Did I misunderstand? Maybe. Maybe I do understand, maybe I don't. I do understand. It's a bit of a pain, but I do understand. Frog. But you do not have. Did I search? Oh. Oh. Is it because I need to activate the correct one of these? Something. Yes. That is indeed how that works. I did not hit. Or did I? I did. You might be too far. You're not. You're barely not too far. Ah. Oh no, I did not read the achievement. Absolute sadness. Do I know what you're talking about? Ah, Udumbara, once again, huh? I still don't know what Udumbara are.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Music sure is ominous in this place. Even though I have now gotten rid of all the poison. I see a hut. Hut means Udunbara. The Udunbara are mysterious flowers that will only grow when Soroush has awakened the power stored within rune stones. All Soroush's interact skill to cause the Udo. You wrote it differently here. To stay in bloom. It is said that in ancient times the party would harvest pistils formed by the blooming Udunbara to use as offerings unto a dead god. What's happening? I do not understand. But I see giant croco. Where am I supposed to go for main quest twists? Just there. So let's do that first.
Let's move out.
I say. When instead.
Positions.
Taking Croco.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Remember, health comes first.
I wonder who this gift could be from. Everyone hold hands.
Are you sure we're going the right way, Soroush? We seem to have been around these parts before. Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, you could stand to learn from our Yasna party and her unflinching calm. There is no purple mist anymore. To be honest, I'm somewhat nervous on the inside. That's right, this place still doesn't look safe at all, just like the last time we came here. Such trivial trials, they pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. Ah, I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Yasna party, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. Right, that's right. Lihuan is in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best buddies of all. Nice going, buddy. Right? Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder too. But I did not give you your title for naught, Yasna party. Do give praise unto my bravery more, pray. Well, Lihuan's known Paimon longer. When she's not being your Yasna party, there is nothing wrong with her sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Soroush. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but for the future. Still, at this very moment, you're being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find... me here! That foolish familiar of Fawn's. She must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in there? Then we've got to save her. Power of the purple mist you witnessed previously. The demons of death stem from the same source. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant on this land. I'm beginning to wonder if there is different dialogue now that I got rid of the poison mist before doing this. Under the sign of Apaosha, powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mihir? Ha! I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow Pari to her fate like that? The Aranara all help each other out. That's right, they're like a big family, always protecting one another. So you Pari aren't like that, huh? The Aranara? Ha! What a carefree breed. It is no difficult matter, saving me here. Perhaps I might even call it trivial. But we Pari each have our mission. And we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a grey gate to seal both the demons and herself in. She could still move freely. Aha! She would be like that Khvarena, begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Khvarena even prostrate themselves? Maybe, if they try hard enough. You plebeians missed the point. Back to the heart of the matter. We did disperse some purple mist, but the root cause remains unresolved. I doubt that she can hold out much longer. How pitiful. Yes. Indeed, there is different text. Ha! What a horrible sight. To be as me here, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to serve herself. Yet the Elder Not bade me come. So after all that, you do care. Hardly! I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yasnapati mine, record it down with a reverent heart, and use even the smote of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about the less important stuff later, Soroush. Let's figure out how to save me here first, shall we? Less important, you say? Ah, well, so be it. Mihir's sinful form renders her unable to do her duty, but the thorns remain, so long as I lend them some of my strength. Scattering this defilement should cost me but a little effort. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Khvarena we just saw. Well, if Soroush is so sure, let's try getting closer then. After you, Khvarena. We just skipped a quest. Don't think we have managed to do that before. Because there very briefly was the quest of disperse the purple mist. Well, we didn't skip it, we just did it earlier than intended. Again. Soroush, unhappy. Oh no. Oh no, more purple mist. Wait, is this me here? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Sarouche? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the fawns and free her. Why, of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very piteous, infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. She's already very shaded. Exactly. We've got to save her, and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. You have some very difficult words. Oh, come on. Are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. Lovely, invincible Lady Sarouche. Shall we not hear my counsel? You sure that's gonna work? Well then, if you too say so, my Yasnapati. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. Eh? Seriously? Paimon wishes you'd listen to her too, Sarouche. Guess it's my turn first.
Here. This dance is for you.
Oh, okay. Seems that was enough. I'm gonna activate that quest over there in just a second. But probably not do it today. I just want it to not be unmarked. Awesome! Are you alright, me here? Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Good thing we arrived early and had you with us, Sarouche. Sarouche, who took humans for companions, Sarouche, who lost her way. It sounds like there is some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sarouche. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Apaosha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but fawns can only crawl up on the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. Of course, after all, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Lihuan is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. She is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great work. Sarouche's number one Yasnapati, that's me. Paimon wants to be number one too. Ah, wait, why would Paimon want to fight you to be Sarouche's willing instrument anyway? Just saving me here isn't enough to complete what Sorvan asked us to do, right? I see. So you have something to request of me, Sarouche. What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment, and departed the Tamir Mountains into the nameless dunes? It is by my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasna party has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me here, if it was not for our elder. Whatever. We do this to obtain the twin-horned chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to Vorukasha Oasis. Speaking of which, Sorush, you keep talking about stained with defilement. This and sinful form, that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the Fawn to prevent the defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of death, injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgot you, and you utterly faded away. Those are words of the human who has befriended you, Sorush. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nazureya of the Order of Skeptics. So that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that. Me here, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Sorush. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mihir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It is all right, Sorush. Will understand, or she will never obtain the twin-horned chaplet from Survan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of Adapari. I cannot return to the Vorukasha Oasis in this state. So it's not gonna be that easy, huh? Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. Cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be concerned as to the details of Mihir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry. We are very experienced at this sort of thing. An escort mission. Beat up enemies while going with her. I guess I'm not unlocking that quest down there now.
Positions. Make yourselves at home. The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively.
Finally out of there. Can already see the harvest bottom. And we can also see the sign of Apaush. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true. Let's prioritize escorting Mihir on her cleansing pilgrimage, so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of a Yasnapati's chronicle. What are you saying, Sorush? Mihir's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We Pauri have no need for it. Sorush speaks the truth. We Pauri have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, but there will be no more suffering to be remembered. I believe that that shall be a wonderful day. Me here. The day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Apaosha at last. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue together? Let's meet again later. Yes, you know where to find me. No more pilgrimage. I just want to quickly activate that quest. Because if I don't, it will bother me. Yay, eggs. Fun fact, I maxed out the amount of flavored fried eggs I can carry. So I have to start cooking other food now. I think it's 2000 or something. Didn't know there was a limit on food. It's also the only food I'm ever eating because revival item. Julian, an artist from Fontaine. I know. I'm assuming Fontaine is gonna have lots of water. Color shining gold and silver glimmer. This is a nice view. Samudra Coast. The sun is setting. And you want me to shoot barrels? Obviously, you want me to shoot barrels.
Yeah.
Badlands Adventure.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Oh, this really is a coast. I thought it was just an oasis that is surrounded by desert. No. It actually continues into the ocean. But also, this is the actual edge of the map. So I wouldn't be so sure if there's anything beyond here. Can I reach that thing all the way over there? Crap. I guess I can. Well, enough of this place. We have an elder to meet. Also, that one guy will have to wait a while longer for us to meet him at his camp. You're back. Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, me here? That means your defilement issue has been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. The wind and waters here are good, and wondrous energies cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than the valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul purifying feeling to it. Purifying, indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mihir is clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't gonna reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all the trouble you went through, Mihir. And Soroush is now closer to obtaining that chaplet as well. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for Mihir, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Sumeru. I shall split into infinite motes of Khvarena, cleansing the world of its impurity. That which Mihir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet, there was only one Sumeru, there is only one Soroush. There has to be a way that doesn't involve sacrifice. Paimon thinks so too. You don't have to be in such a hurry to sacrifice yourself. We can think of something else together. You speak but empty words, born of your witlessness. My mind is made up. My heart set. I will not be moved. Paimon doesn't get Soroush at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing her health to deal with the sign? And why is she so cold to me here? It's because Soroush's work is not yet complete. That's true. We don't know if he'll be able to obtain the twin-horn chaplet yet. Never mind extinguish the sign of Apaosha. So she's worried that she's falling behind me here. I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon kinda gets it now. Soroush is worried that if we praise me here, we won't do the same for her afterward. So she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on. Isn't she just afraid that me here will steal her Yasnapati? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we, Lihuan? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Soroush in that hymn of whatever she is always going on about, and 2 for me here. That way, everyone wins. F your piece. Huh. So then, you're involved in the wrong quest. Cannot return to the earth. I guess I'll help those. Now please return to the regular quest we want. Good. Well now, if it isn't Soroush and her Yasnapati. You should have come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Whether it be foolish me here or ignorant rational, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our sea of flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Yuan put in tons of work too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you too to the position of my Yasnapati, but if you will be so petty, Pale Floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Well, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway? Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be on the same root and stem, indivisible. Just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapati works shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a Pari, who shall do such a supreme deed as I, will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. By your leave, your grace. Oh, stop it with the silly roleplay already. That's right, we're quite used to you talking like this, Soroush, but servant's right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Ha! And let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin-horned chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Now, the chaplet is the symbol of Khvarena recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless modes of Khvarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. This thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Khvarena. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Khvarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Servant recites the words of an ancient hymn, and Soroush joins her. It is as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. Upgrade? Sure got a new Soroush that I have to re-equip. Soroush, a Pari born in the Borukasha Oasis. Soroush is a Bloom Guard acknowledged by the Khvarena, having formed a connection with one whom she trusts. Soroush now traverses the land blessed by Khvarena alongside her Yasnapati. Soroush, Bloom Guard of the Pari. And as the Bloom Guard of her race, Soroush can replace your character to fly and move. It's just the same, right? Nothing has changed. I did not equip.
A blade embraces
I failed to equip.
its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head. Well, this didn't go as we thought, but guess you've got your twin-horned chaplet now, Soroush. You look much more reliable than before. Aha! Of course! I am destined Bloom God after all. Now, I need only offer myself as sacrifice to extinguish the sign of opposition. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. Since you've got the chaplet, Sorush, now we can go find the great song of Khvarena thing, right? Paimon remembers Nazajuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. Who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the rite of Chinvat. Now, is this Nazajuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite. I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. When that happens, I was the one who personally used the Khvarena to repair the seal and held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Khvarena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nazajuna is just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Sovan. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Sorush has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Khvarena. If we wish to conduct the rite of Jinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our Sea of Flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata Lake here, kept away from a future time of need. For a future time of need. Now that Sorush has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Sorush for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Khvarena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloom God. Sorush, you are being called dumb. Can I still not talk to you? No. You really have to be super close to this. Yay!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Oh, inside the tree. Right, we have been inside. But not inside this place. Oh, these things. Oh, something weird came out from the lake. We've seen 2 more of them. Is that a great song of Khvarena? You know, it looks kinda cute actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Khvarena we have seen previously. Maybe we could just call it Great Khvarena for short. Pema didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities though. Well, so Rouge is much the same. Pleasing to the ear those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. The great songs of Khvarena are the physical manifestation of Khvarena's might, collected and fused by the first Pari, within the flowery sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Khvarena creates a barrier in this area. Only a Pari with the twin-horned chaplet can touch them. So Rouge, with the chaplet, may use her power to collect them. Well, that's one great Khvarena down. Next we just... wait a moment. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I've already commanded Nazuriah regarding this matter. He already knows where the other 4 may be found. We need only have him guide us. Well, you doubt my judgment. Well, Pam just thinks that Nazajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. Locations of the great songs of Khvarena were not found by consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nazuriah's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, Pale Floater, I am the destined Bloom God now. Would I make such mistakes? Did you say there are 4 of them? This was 1, and I think we have seen 2 of them today. So really we just need the location of 1 of them. Alright then, I was not very assured, mind you, but we can always go ask Nazajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at the camp? Such considerations are necessary. Yours is to simply follow me and record mine accomplishments. Like, one of them was right here behind that exclamation mark thingy. And the other one was... We've gone many places today. It was where that fossilified monster was. Right in here. Oh hey, didn't pick up that item. Is this where that monster was? Maybe. I'm misremembering. Well, I did that.
exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Okay, this is the cave. So there was a teleport point right there. Also, we've still not found... more of the things that gate behind me is looking for. And pink. No, not in here. Farther down where the slimes were. Yeah. Alright, I left you alive. Sorry for the mistake. The other one was behind some form of gate, so I'll get the quest first, in case the quest will show me how to open the gate. Also just checking something real quick. Okay, I can do this event now. It's no longer locked. I'm guessing it was locked behind getting my head. Lady Sorush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the bloom god of the Pari, acknowledged by all. Still not human, this was my calling from the beginning. Of course, of course. Such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy. One who shall obtain the great songs of Khvarena and extinguish the sign of apparition. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Huh. Was Arjuna still his usual self? I was not sure how to feel about this. Ah yes, Yasnapati, Palamon. You too deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are naught but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sorush's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. That's not how it went, buddy, but we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Ha! Our mission now is to search for the great songs of Khvarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics. Hang on a second, Servant said that... That's right, didn't Servant say that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspected even the rite of Chinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That's where I learned about the great songs. Those documents record a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. That also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. Then that doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents then? They might have come out of nowhere for all we know. Enough. These side shows are not fitting to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself up as a sacrifice to save this land soon, then those who come after may read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks that you just want to hurry up and collect those great songs. Sorush? Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? I think that you, Pale Floater, should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs, two in fact. It's just as well. And that I have discovered the location of the remaining four. Okay, there's 4 more. So 3 more. Though I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am as familiar with them as I am with this camp. Knew we could count on you. Aha. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. There's also a quest too. Somewhere. Not down here. Oh, you. Just getting this quest. Perfect timing for what? Dinner? Well, I have been whisked away. Oh. Oh. Sounds nice and all, but what does that have to do with us? I gotta admit, I am a bit curious. So many things to search. Aha, Fatui. This sure sounds like quite the quest.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
So many quests.
A blade embraces its duty.
This is probably gonna be the one that I marked already. At least it's very close by, yeah. So, are you gonna tell me how to get past that? Yes. Mysterious Amrita seal. These strange seals seem to have been created through the Amrita's power, and after Sarouche gains the Twin Horn Chaplet, she can use its power to temporarily dispel them. Hold Sarouche's intake skill to cause it to stop in this place, which should make it easier to progress. Easy. And now we are trapped forever. Oh no. But that means I can get rid of that marker. Oh no, Fatu. I don't think they have anything. No, they have indeed something to do with that quest. Guess I'll kill them.
Stars, shine for me. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis and... Billowing turn. Don't be scared. Take flight. Whirling snow. Thrust and
Oi, why are you in the desert? Why are you wearing the same things as always? Dive into the snow and have a nice cool swim. Don't want to investigate any Fatui camps. But it's funny that we walked into one anyways. Wait, are you leading me here despite the fact that I picked that one up myself already? Yes, you are. I thought I would be able to skip again. But I guess there's rewards for it, so... I shouldn't be complaining. Still, you could have just given me the rewards and not made me walk all the way here. Mushroom.
Stars, shine for me. My guide. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Take flight. Allow me. I shall treasure this good fortune. There's a pleasant breeze and glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Just 1 second, because I think I saw that. But I think I'm probably too far away, right? Also, mushrooms. Oh well. Nicely done, Sarush. You made a loading screen happen. And the teleport point. Oh my. What are we walking in now? Fragment 1. But the other 2 fragments are gonna be behind cutscene, possibly. No? Yes. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I mean to say that as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. Aha, this is my first time entering a Darian ruin, you know. It is so surprising that I might be excited. You sound so confident earlier, then Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Ha! Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Khvarena's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were there in the flesh. If you never heard of it, I thought that only sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpassed mortals in these ruins. It sounds harder to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darian ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device. Oh, there we go. Turn the key as such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing side triangle. Simply do as I instruct and we should be fine. First things first. Go home.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked.
A blade.
Very surprising. Ruins, you say, huh? What is this place? Looks like we finally reached the heart of the ruins. Now then, is the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darian ruins. Allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where the Darians would conduct research and tests. The great song of Khvarena, where we seek, is at the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we'll first have to... Schematic clipped inside notes. There are some notes in the corner of these schematics. I've drawn up these schematics based on structural diagrams of workshops left within the ruins of Khvarena. The information regarding the Khvarena are, in turn, annotations are made based on a mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Khvarena life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found, assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling their strings. We can deduce that they too, at some point, had some will of their own. Although research into Khvarena has only just begun, I believe that the reliance on this power on a specific ecology means that we need not expend too much time looking into it. You were just saying that you had done your homework, and you are fumbling about already. Well, the makeup of these ruins really is too complicated. I doubt that anyone fully understands the principles behind the mysterious machines that Darians use just from descriptions alone. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Looks like our current position is that of the control hub for the entire proving ground. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruin's control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use power of impurity to operate machines and master monsters, it seems that these ruins don't do so. On the contrary, it seems that they use a form of energy known as azosite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to these cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. It sounds troublesome. Now if only we could simply settle this through combat. Well, let's begin then. Ah, raring to go, I see. That's the envoy Yasnapati indeed. In that case, I will leave the work of searching for the energy block to you. This is a set of schematics that shows the layout of the proving ground. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I will wait for you to return here. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play, I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine the schematics a bit more closely. Find energy block. Door no work. Are you sure door no work? Can I interact with anything? Show me those schematics. Let's see if I understand anything at all. We are here. No, we are here. It doesn't really... Sarush. I'm just doing random. Oh. This is not where we came from. Thanks, Arush. You found the way. What more could I ask? And we're doomed. That's certainly fine. So we need to have something uncrystallizing. But we need to carry that uncrystallizing thing past all these wolves. What could possibly happen? It's gonna be surprising, I'm sure. Wow, who would have thought?
Cold, mine's a command. The night is rest and rebuild. Whirling snow. Kami-santo art. Sumeru, stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced cannon. Stars, shine for me. My guiding star. Torrent, bring refuge. Yeah. Provisions are vital. My apologies.
Spiderwebs. Spiders live here. Orders of skeptics might be hiding something. I'm skeptical of that. Hey, schematics. Tell me. The solution. I don't see symbols. Unless it's gonna be the same one somehow. Oh, symbols are... Your lock is... questionable in it. Ah. It's you. You make that lock less questionable. I thought they had just painted it on the wall. I wonder if those will get alive. Surely not.
Don't be scared. Not now. Hold the line. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis amulet. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Yeah. Today is a lucky day.
Since we've made our loop. Is there anything else in this big room? That sure is a thing that exists. All kinds of machinery. Let's just move on for now. Is it just as the notes say? You're back already. But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that I shall leave in your hands. I wonder if this guy will betray us. It is something that keeps happening. The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control system. Huh. That wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we need to have a look at the control center where the relays are, which is fine. It's one of the ways to the proving ground all the same. Well now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came from. Since that's the case, let's go together. Let's check out all that complicated machinery. As I thought, the problem lies with these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to reconnect them. Some of the relays in this place have been sealed in crystals, but since these ruins don't use impurities as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of Khvarena at all. The only explanation for that has to be that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Khvarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use Khvarena's power to remove the grey crystals that have formed those seals. There should be Farwicks nearby that contain Khvarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic powers, the Bloom God? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent envoy, guide us. My trust in you. Fading. We just need to find the Farwicks, remove the grey crystals, and then use the mixer once again to connect these relays. These ancient underground ruins left for the Kandrians rely on mysterious energy control system to operate. A series of many energy relays provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operating due to the effects of grey crystals. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the energy on the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted down to the energy circuit can also move along it. When energy is routed to the control device, you can activate and use the corresponding facilities. Well, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with this necessarily. Things seem okay. Wanted to say things seem to be working fine around here, but right, it's just that. What even are you marking? But I need Farwick. Unless that's what those things on my screen are. Oh, there's more of these guys to beat up.
Not now. Don't be scared. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Coming to art. Sumeru. Billowing surge. Provisions are vital. Let's move out. Let's move out.
This is just just leads back here.
Let's move out.
Good to know. Can't go through here at all.
Let's move out.
Oh, so they are dead. So much guiding,
We should
So
make
much
the most
treasure.
of these supplies.
so many achievements.
Let's move out.
I'm glad you're trying to help me, Seely. At least, I hope you're trying. Oh, there's a chest over there. Oh, I have two of them.
We should make the most of these supplies.
That's not the chest I saw. It's the chest I'm gonna take.
So this is the thrill of adventure. We should make the most of these supplies.
So, I put the electricity to over there, which just opens that door for a treasure chest, which is not required.
let's move out.
Our work here is done. But you didn't do anything. Great envoy. Enter honored Yasnapati. I fear that this is as far as I may attend you. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in there, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There's even an incomplete prototype of a giant machine amongst them. Ah, good. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified for use as a fortification from which the monsters could be attacked, although it didn't see much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? All the same, now that we have activated the control system for these ruins, the defense mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please allow me to stay here and await your return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Khvarena. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Well, guess Nazajun is slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. Now, what kind of giant mecha are we talking about? Anything worth mentioning? Oh, we are underneath that lake. By which I mean ocean. I'm switching to battle mode. Khvarena barrier. Mysterious orbs of light that contain coalescence Khvarena can be found scattered across this land. When Sarush awakened the power within these orbs, they will expand a barrier that can deflect incoming attacks to some extent. All Sarush's intake skill to continuously summon a barrier of Khvarena and maintain it. Do I need to use Sarush to fight? Is that what you are saying? Is that the giant robot? I see. Maybe the giant robot is inside. What's happening? Is this fine? That weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot that big machine from... big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, pale floater. Did Nazureya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears that the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original device, a most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Kaboom!
I'm seeing stars. Everyone hold hands.
Here! Torrent, bring refuge!
Ha!
So, how do I Sorush? Where is Sorush? There you are.
Hey,
All eyes on me!
positions.
Taking a turn for the better.
Covenant of the Deep. Ha!
Such heroism. Sorush, you do not disappoint. But I can also open a giant barrier.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh, too early. I thought we would have enemies coming.
I see everything.
Just
Follow
one?
my strength. Let's move out.
Ruin Cannon. A heavy cannon found in the proving grounds of the ruin. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when activated, it possesses unimaginable power. Aim the Ruin Cannon and attack the Golem core to deal effective damage to it. When the Golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner of the shield to render it ineffective. Guess this counts as a shmup section. Open! Oh, I thought the whole thing would open. I'm slightly disappointed. Supreme purity. You don't say.
Wow, what a lovely surprise.
Oh hey. Found our goal. We have proven our ground. Guess we are done down here. Ah, as one might expect of the great envoy and her Yasna party. Neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of death were able to stop you. Huh? When did you get in here, Nazajuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was. Then, upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet you, of course. Good work, all of you, and while we are on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Khvarena to me for safe... I trust you so much. I mean, well, it might, how should I say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. But you didn't do all that much from the start, and anyway, Servant said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Khvarena away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I have done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we should find out why these great songs of Khvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins and... This is not the time for stories, Nazureya. Surely he can be trusted. Surely. Oh, there is a thing here. Good thing I looked, because I'm not sure if I'll ever come back in here. Also, I hope I didn't fly over any of those, because it sure looked like I might have. Or at least one of them. Yes.
For you.
Now I think we are done in here, though. At least as far as I can see. Now you're actually at the entrance to the cave that has a boss in it. You wouldn't happen to be that boss, would you? Surely you wouldn't. Maybe not. It's hard to say. But we are avoiding the boss arena for now. I never looked behind it, so. This looks awfully familiar though. I think we saw doors like this in Inazuma. Well then, let me help you open this door. The final great song of Khvarena can be found in this underground Darien factory. Barely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great songs, even I feel rather excited. Hesitate a little. What, are you afraid now that we're here? It's just that you might have read those notes, Nazajuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these ruin machines. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. I might have been making preparations for longer than you are letting on.
For you.
How did you guys get down here? There was a huge gate and everything.
Here.
Remember, health comes first.
Dance with the wings. Allow me.
Provisions are vital.
Health comes first, but not for you. I'm assuming none of these other chests are real, sadly. No. Oh well.
Care for a dance?
Positions.
Dancing is what I do best.
Dance with me!
I am. Do you not like my dance?
False.
We should make the most of these supplies.
These things are also always everywhere, huh?
Hey! Make yourselves at home! Here!
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Sure.
Provisions are vital. Let's move out. Huh. Let's move out.
How deep does this go? Answer, very.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Why are you... Oh.
Everyone hold hands! With all my strength! This dance is for you! This may hurt a little. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Well, this one is broken. More teleport points. There we go, inside at last. Well, this looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this should also be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. The documents I have read are accurate. This place was used as a manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanenritter, just as the proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. Ah, That's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by the great crystals. We will need to find Farviks to eliminate them. It seems we need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that these ruins should contain quite a few of them, though, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that, but the doors around all look closed. Doesn't look like we are going anywhere fast. Pale Floater, you fret overmuch. All places are accessible to those who use Khvarena. And is not one of the Farviks you wish to find here. Exactly. As long as you use the Farviks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the device near the doors to open them. Well, let's give this a go all the same. Less talking, more doing. Now, where does the energy start from, though? Guess this works. Wrong button. Ah. There we go. Yeah, more Farviks. Yeah. Do not command. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. I'm not reading that. I hope I went slow enough that you can pause and read it. If not, it's going slow enough now. I'll read this later.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
That seems like a place I can't go without lowering the water.
anything you like?
Silly.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! Positions! Billowing surge! So this is the thrill of adventure.
Okay. Well, no way but down, I guess. Can I get to that thing? Or is it too far underwater? Well, that solves that problem.
So this is the thrill of adventure. Let's move out.
Is there anything here? Yes. Did I miss
I
one?
see everything.
I did. Really? For one tiny chest?
Find anything you like?
Didn't particularly find anything I like, no. And it's a dead end, I guess. Sure looks like it. Oh, guess we're going back to the hub. To the other side. I am. You were not. Why do I keep pressing the wrong... Let's move.
Here. We should make the most of these supplies.
Well, that looks inviting. A smelter. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How is it still in operation? This giant furnace is used to make a substance known as azurite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might be some paths in here that we are not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss, and perhaps even the Fatui you spoke of, may have entered. Surely now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sarouche may touch them. Ha! Worthless worries. The great songs of Khvarena are my destined inheritance. That any others might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable. Indeed, indeed, it is so. But we must find one more Farvik to activate the relays sealed in crystal. If you are to claim your destiny, then we can activate the elevator and go to where the great song awaits us. Come then, let us go. How easy it would have been to just push him down there now. Forge of the abandoned foundry. Gnade. Wow, you actually hit me. Guess I gave you long enough time.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Positions! Yeah, sure.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see. Torrent, bring refuge! Uphill battle! Let's move. Provisions are vital.
I see you. Clearly this is safe to do.
Let's move out.
You want to go that way. Normally you'd lead me directly to your friend. But I guess I got him.
We should make the most of these supplies.
Huh. Triangle. SQT. Square. Ah, do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device of this entire factory. As long as we can get the energy from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays, then use the mixer as before to connect the circuits. What is it? This is no time to retreat. Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nazajuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find it weird, Sorush? Well, that is true. But he is a human, which Nanapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aid of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And I have not only read all the books in the House of Dina, but I have spent much time collecting tomes, therefore heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to records concerning the great songs of Khvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is the rhyming recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writing? Oh, please shut up. And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Khvarena. Do not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please, let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. I feel like the moment I stopped trusting you, you became very obviously mistrustful. These strange devices seem to be able to channel energy into large machines. When the energy is linked up to these devices via circuits, the machine linked to them will also be activated. I don't think I needed a tutorial on that.
Breathtaking. Let's move out.
Good, good. Now we need only activate the central control device at the control platform above, and the elevator should be restored to normal function. Well then, Yasna Party of Your Eminence, the great envoy. I leave that to you. Still have work to do here in examining these aged machines. Finally here. The preparation I've made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebration till later. Who knows what dangers yet lie ahead. Is there an easy way back up? Or do I need to move around? Does not look like there's an easy way up. Oh well. This is not that long of a way.
Let's move out.
If I remember the way. And don't fall.
Let's move out.
There probably was an easy way up, and I just didn't see it. It also doesn't matter. Oh. Triangle AE. How elevating. Finally, now we need only use this elevator, and we shall reach the deepest sections of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that a path into an underground realm, still deeper down than this factory, may be found here. But that is not a place we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous. I will not falter at the precipice this time. This may be considered the deepest part of the surface realms. After all, if researchers such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. The Abyss Order, you say? As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasna Party, honored envoy. I'm looking forward to him being another arbiter or whatever they are called. The main people betraying us all the time. Oh, come on. Okay, good. That would have been sad if I didn't get that one.
Everyone hold hands.
Here! Yeah. All eyes on me! Billowing surge!
Yeah.
Mind the side effects.
Oh, we elevate further. And we fight further. We're too far away.
Positions. Overhead. Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the Deep.
Going down. Down, down, down. Ever further down. Okay, come closer first, before I start doing things.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. With all my strength.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Torrent, bring refuge. A fresh maneuver.
Sure helped, waiting for them to get closer. Now where to? Oh. Smaller elevator. Inside a bigger elevator. Things are looking ominous. Eminent Marshal.
Let's move out.
Well, let's get the song and whatever that entails. Nice. That's all 5 great Khvarena in our hands. Now we just need to take him over to Zovan in the Sea of Flowers and perform the ritual of whatever we're calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. Shut up. As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chinvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort towards finding them as well? If I were not present, you might yet be stumbling blind through this factory. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah. Yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs quickly now. That way I can draw up a procedure for the ritual. Wow, you are so trustworthy. My. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious Paimon's getting. This will be unnecessary. It is as my Yasnapati says. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nazuriah. Silence! You piss me off! No, you. Nazuriah, you dare... Ha! Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. It is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a Pari. Well, where should we begin? Even I am not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales after all, but I'd wager you'd not like to hear of such convoluted matters much. No, you've already talked far too much. Why don't you just hand the great songs over? That will save me time. Nope, not happening. We spent so much effort getting them. And if we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Someone also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Bah, sideshows all of that. Compared to my plans, I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time, just to get the great songs. They call me Vishnapati at the Order, but they could never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to. In order to get in contact with Khvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the Rite of Chinvat to extinguish the sign and lure in Surush. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it, how most Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she was truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain the chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two, ultimately, that the chaplet was gained and that we made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I'm very grateful. Well, that's a bit too harsh on Surush. Is that even important? Songs of the skeptics to record that some humans did become companions of the Pari, but were it not for the great songs, I would never have associated with them at all. All that is left now is to use the great songs of Khvarena to reverse the Rite of Chinvat, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame. Then that you shan't see that glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? Turn your back on your duties. Ah, but have you not considered other possibilities? You are of the Abyss Order, aren't you? Just as you have seen, the skeptics' document are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. As I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are all but tall tales, invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only prove my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I've managed to enter this place at times, in secret, alongside the lector who gave me the notes, but this is the first time things went so well. So you're not a lector yourself? According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. They were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the cause behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect that this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Regardless, betrayal is betrayal. I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. Did say so earlier, did I not? Found some interesting records in the ruins. For example, Dari records of the sign in the sky. They call this the sign of truth, believing that it is reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of the Khvarena, so hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. And what will you do, snatch it? It's gonna be pretty tough for you, you know. Well, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait, O priest of the Dark Hollow. Blingzor. Forsaker of the true way. So this is your lector. Wait, you are also here and fighting?
Hands with the weight. Make yourselves a move.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Billowing surge. Positions. This way freely.
Your Hydro Shield, not doing much. Where's Nasajuna gone off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. How could we have let him slip off like that? Think that he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take our great Khvarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on and on about? This one was a long time coming. Well, now that you mention it, he was pretty suspicious right from the start. And given what Servan told us, we must have realized something as well, right? In that case, let's bring these great Khvarena back and get some answers from Servan. As for the Order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed to Nasajuna's side, but Paimon thinks Pyro and some others didn't know what was going on. If we've got the time, let's tell them the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We've got to make sure that nothing bad happens after all. So Rouge, speechless. Wonder how much longer this quest is. I kinda wanna stop, but also don't wanna stop if it's close to ending. So Rouge has been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. She used to keep talking on and on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent now. Considering what happened... Cheer up, so Rouge. We've still got so many things to do. Do we? For instance, we need to perform that rite with a name Paimon can't remember, and then fix the giant hole. After we are done, let's treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. Can have... Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. Ah, to think I have fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the grey crystals right away to find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for eternity, till everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater, but is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. At this point, I'm past caring. How am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasajuna? Anyway, now that you have collected all the great songs of Khvarena, you can go to Mihir or Rashnu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said. You did say a lot of weird stuff. My valiant foe. Ah, stop, please stop. Ivan, stop teasing her now. She's been traveling with us for so long after all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, so Rouge does have some good qualities like, I saw you hesitating. Ah, stop patronizing me. You've got a sense of responsibility. Yep. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of a Posher? It's all thanks to you that we've made it so far. How did it go again? Let Power think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a true great adventure. Really? Do you genuinely mean to praise me? Yes. As genuine as a friend could be. I knew it was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Soroush is back, let's go find Servant, fix the giant hole, and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for the big meal. Servant, we're back. Ah, it's Li Huan, Soroush, and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have obtained all great songs of Khvarena. Despite some accidents. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great songs of Khvarena might have been robbed away by those with ill intent. Huh? Why does Paimon feel like Servant saw what was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Yes, we did. Oh, then why don't you tell me what exactly happened? Even the Order's Vijnana party had sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nazajuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Khvarena by the servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Huh? Know that guy from the Abyss Order? He used to be with the Order of Skeptics several hundred years ago. An investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. They insisted on entering the Darian ruins despite the Order's warnings, so that then Vijnana party sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Khvarena, and for that purpose they summoned countless demons of the death to attack the Vorukasha oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Vorukasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their play since you last mentioned them, but I didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nazajuna said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them after all. History becomes legend. Legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also part of that story. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, what we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you, for you are forthright and never seem to concern yourself with other people's judgments. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Servant's words are intended for me. As for what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my vision of the story. But now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Soroush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from those raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please just let bygones be bygones. It seems that I made the right decision to entrust the issue to Li Huan and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Absor in your capable hands without any reservations. The right of Absor. Paimon remembers hearing Servant mention it. It is for cleansing defilements of sorts. The rite of Absor is a ritual performed to cleanse the Avis Potcom of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, with the seal weakened and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the Abyss Tokem as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With that excessive amount of filth building up within it, the corrosion caused by the anomaly, the Abyss Tokem can no longer sustain the Khvarena's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the Abyss Tokem to cleanse it and wake our god. So we can actually enter that thing. Of course, did you think that the rite of Chinwat was to be performed inside the Dark Hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to stand the defilement within. Inside the god lies a giant lotus, Gao Khvarena, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashno and me here to the Tunigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and then you will be able to gather the power of Khvarena. Khvarena will awaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Chinwat, and thus open the path into the god. Once you are inside, the chaplet will reveal to Soroush the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Khvarena will return to the god in the end, the memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally a part of the god. You will know when you get there. Now, please go and extinguish the sign of Aporsha. We will meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. That's a lot. Oh, that was a lot of talking. And honestly, it sounds like there's still quite a bit to do. So I think I'll actually leave it off here. And next time, I might be able to finish that. But I'm worried that that stupid quest is gonna lead me here. The event thingy. Like if I need to step close to this place for some reason. Then again, this sounds like looks like a very specific place. I don't think it's gonna lead me that close. So let's leave it at that. For real. Next time on Genshin Impact. That and probably other things. Because I don't think that will be a whole stream's worth of content anymore. And there may be other things to do anyways. Like that guy's story. So until then, thanks for watching. It's been 6 hours yet again. Streams are long these days.